Okay, that seems to be working. Wait till everything appears. That's good. And then the last thing we'll do is get our, I guess our YouTube stats or something ready. Where would that be? In here maybe? Fine. Yep, there it is. And then I gotta stop it because it tries to play a preview and I don't want it to. Public, it's this, it's that, it's live, okay. I don't really need that. Alright, so. Okay, so again, what's up Twitch? What is up Rumble? What's up YouTube? What is up Kick? And last but not least, what is up X? Welcome to a merging PC build. So this is a build that technically already exists, but we're going to kind of Frankenstein pull together and see, you know, basically how it goes, I guess. Okay. Okay, now all this. What? Why do I always have some fucking weird ass messages on X, dude? Yeah, I don't care. What is all this? Oh, get the hell out of here. Alright, where's my fucking profile? Where's Jonesy dude? Here is Jonesy dude. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I need my... How do you share the fucking stream without like opening like 5,000 new tabs? Shouldn't that be something... Feature share. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll go to my channel. We'll just grab that. Copy. Just building my tweet X post. Okay. Alright though. Come over here. Alright, there we go. And post it. Send post? Nope, send now. Pop a like on it. Okay, so far internet has been very kind to us, so that is good. Go ahead and pop off that. Oh no! No, we're not. We are not. Yeah, we'll wait because we don't want that. All right, let's swipe that away for now. Let's go ahead and grab YouTube chat here. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Does this one fit here? Not really. Alright. Kinda does. Kinda doesn't. Is that flat? Okay. Let's get a wireless mouse hooked up. Okay, so I have this just in case we start dying our headset battery. Let's move this away. Let me drink that. Got that as low quality as we can do. Okay. Alright, let's get this. Oh, I don't know what that pop was. That's not good. Alright, what's up? Finally, for all the housekeeping, I think I'm good now. Alright, so today's gonna be like a pretty normal Jonesy special edition. Let me turn down the echo producer. There we go. keep this over here, like so.
Imagine that.
Imagine. Yo, May, what's up? How's it going? Back at you. All right. So anyway, as I was saying, it's gonna be quite like disorganized. So we will have, you know, the usual Jonesy business going on today. Alright, so we're going to try to use this camera here. Hi everybody. This one to try to show me, because it's a ginormous case. It's not going to fit like here with this camera, right? So some things I can do here, but a bunch of stuff I cannot do here, and therefore we will rely on this one. Okay, I do have, you know, a couple of other cameras that I could potentially use, but they're definitely not as good. So let me put my chat where I can see you. Okay. And then I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, so this is for my Ethernet cable. Isn't that cool? That's pretty damn cool, dude. Alright, but we'll do that at another time. Today is about this. Alright, so how can we hopefully not pop a breaker, hopefully have enough light. It's not going to be good lighting, but if we can get enough light, that would be great. So down here is where the gigantic EVGA case is. So I can try to show that. Alright, so the combination merging that's going to happen, we got a Taichi, AsRock titanium power supply that we're going to switch into this build, where before we had a Seasonic titanium, and I don't know. I mean, this gets really good reviews and this one also has a, you know, temperature sensor in the cable, and since this build is going to have a 5090 FE in it, it's not the, you know, not the worst 5090 as far as power draw, but it's, you know, it's definitely going to pull more power than what I'm used to. I think it'd be good to have that temperature sensor power supply in this build, and it's got a you know, 50 watts extra overhead. My breakers probably won't handle 1650 watts or 1600, so that doesn't really matter, but hopefully that means it won't struggle as much when we're dealing with the power draw of the 5090. And then it supposedly has the good quick transient responses for those high spikes, right? So let's go ahead and get some of this stuff out of our way. It's gonna kill my knees, isn't it? And maybe this light will be here. It helps a little. It's annoying to me, but maybe hopefully that helps the stream. Ow, my knees don't like that. This also hasn't been dusted in a while, so maybe it needs a good air dusting, but to do that we'll have to take it somewhere else. So this is an EVGA case, as you can see by the branding on the front panel here. This is, I believe, if I get the nomenclature correctly, the DG-87. It's a friggin' tank of a computer case. Just completely overbuilt, which can be good and can be bad. It can be good because it's, you know, definitely good quality, but then it can be bad because, let's see here, oh my gosh, because of all the fucking weight and space that you're dealing with here. Let's turn this power off. Unplug this baby. Okay, start unplugging all of the stuff. Some of the other things that we're going to be doing is changing out maybe some like fan direction, deciding a new layout for the fan, the airflow, I mean. Let's be careful with this, because I think I did pop one of these in the past. It's just mostly just a guard and niceness. That doesn't really block a whole lot of dust. It's a lot of porosity, if that's the correct term. Yeah, I popped one all the way over here. You can see. Oh no, this is my favorite case of all time, and that makes me quite sad that I popped that. Need a safe place to put this so it doesn't get damaged any more than it already has. Okay. All right. Now, what's next? Take that out. Okay, next we will remove this. This whole door here it's got two fans on it, so this is the back of the case. This comes off, but I got it, you know, kind of wired a certain way, so we gotta deal with that. Oh, I need my nerd light. Where'd it go? Ah, here it is. So this is a nerd light. It goes around your neck and then you turn on the light. So I'm sure you guys have seen me use this before. Okay, let's get that out there. Let's take these. This whole thing's gonna fall if I'm not careful. Alright, let's move this back over. Okay. So let's take this out. So this is just a custom thing that I did to add fans for the 12 volt high power connector. Let's move this stuff. Let's see what this one is. Let's move that one. I'm going to put this one here so I don't lose it. And let's unhook all these RGB things. Let's see. Alright, so some of it routes to the back here. And of course I have it taped because I'm extra like that. The fuck. So I may decide against this. RGB fans at the back. Not sure yet if I will get rid of that or keep it, because it does cause a bit of a pain in the ass. You're trying to just quickly take that door off maybe, and you want to get to uninstalling or installing something or whatever, or if you want to flip the fans or whatever you want to do. It is quite a pain in the butt. That's all fine and dandy. Okay, looks like it's ready to come out of there. Okay, so now you can see this just slides up, and the whole back with the two fans, and they're in a cage. Protect your fingers. That comes off quite easily and quite nicely. And it comes off even easier if you don't have like the RGB, what are those, 5 volt RGB? If you don't have the 5 volt RGB or 12 volt for that matter, if it was just plain fans that either, you know, did their own lighting, or, you know, they just plugged into the fan header. There's two fan headers here on the back, and you just unplug those two fan headers for those two fans, and the thing slides off. You're done.
Imagine that.
So, yo, Swiss, what's up? Whoa! What the heck was that? Is that you, Swiss? Hey, thank you. Thank you for the bits. We got some biddies. Okay. Let's continue getting rid of some of the internals here. I think I can put this is not a phone. What is this thing called? This camera. I think I can put it down now. there. There. So now I can bring you guys in closer to the action here. Such as it is. Well, not really that much closer, but. And then this, let's turn it away so it's not too much flare. Or I could change the tone of the color here. Yeah, that helps a little. All right, so let's check our 12-volt high power connector. We only used it for very light stuff so far. See if we have any melting. Doesn't look like any melting has went on. So thank you God, we're quite thankful for that. That's good. Now, I just need my screwdriver. Dude, where do I put everything? And I have to try to remember how this. Oh yeah, it does its own. Yeah, okay. There. Let me get this out of the way first. This is just a GPU holder. It has RGB light strip inside of it. Basically all we've done really is just a little bit of general use and just check three things. One, did the 5090 work? Like, you know, do we get an image and all that? Two, does it accept, you know, a driver update? And three, does it have the advertised ROPs? And it checked all those boxes, so that is good. Good. Okay. Alright, so now I've got to put this somewhere safe. I think I'll put it over here till we need this space. So for now, this is just showing the goods. Now, the unhooking of all this shit is what's going to be the real test. And I put a heatsink on this Be Quiet cable, high power, whatever, 12 volt high power, because I wanted to avoid major meltage. And thankfully it was just a 5080, so it's not that it would even be a major problem. Though any of them I think all the way down to the 5070 Ti can technically, well, technically anything can melt a cable, a power cable, you know, or the power cable itself can be defective. All kinds of shit can happen. So this cable looks good. That is a nice right angle, 90 degree, however you want to call it. I don't know if you can see that, but it's Be Quiet is the brand. And thankfully nothing majorly wrong with this deal. And we will put that, we'll definitely be putting that back on the 5080's new home. We'll be on a 14900K build. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. What's this one? Is that this? Yeah, that's this. Okay, just put one of the fans down there. That's fine. Okay. And then that is this. Okay. This is the fan for the SSD I'm unhooking. It has a baby fan, active cooler fan on it. Alright, let's start seeing what's still hooked and what's not. 12 volt high power. Go ahead and uninstall this here. This is a right angle adapter and a tester that comes with the Seasonic Prime power supplies. So I'll unhook it so you can see. So basically it's just a 90 degree. And looks like we're okay. I don't see any problems with it. These melting is super rare. Super rare. Well, I mean, I guess depends what we're talking about, but in general, it's super rare. Okay, then gotta unhook these. Yeah, I think I'm almost certain I want to see if I can get this cooler to the front. Simply because it would give me so much more space up here if it's just exhaust fans and not this giant radiator. In general, I like my radiators to be on the top of the case. That's the best place for them, but I think as long as the top part of it is higher than this, I think we're good. Also, I might flip this. Are you seeing what I'm... I might flip this water block the other way. Because these get in the way of this being a better cooler. right? And it would be awesome to put a more well, I mean, hell, the fucking cooler that comes with this motherboard is better, I think, than the one that's on here. Potentially. Alright. You can't see this, but I'm fighting with the EPS, or like the CPU power cables. Ginger is spamming the chat, yay. Okay. I think that's it, so we could probably just turn this around. Alright, I'm gonna lay these in here for now. Alright, let's take a look at the mess on the back here. Alright. Now, so EPS is kind of in here. One. Wait, what the frig did I do here? Why did I do that? Oh, come on. Really? Jones? Buddy, why would you do that? What the heck did you do? Alright, let's undo whatever mess that is. Darn it. Dude, what the heck, man? Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's overkill, but that's me. Okay. Undo this, put that up there. This. Okay. What have we got here? Take this off so I can get all this out of there. So this time, I think I'm only going to put what I need. Instead of this one, I had every cable that it came with. That almost, not quite, but I put cables there as a just in case. So I'm not gonna do that this time. Stream is working pretty dang good, I must say. That's cool. I keep forgetting to move the camera, my apologies. Wow. Overkill with the zip ties as well. Oh man, do I have to get up again? Oh man, my knees are so mad at me right now. What the fuck? And they don't appreciate getting up and down 5,000 times. I think that's really all I need to do is cut some zip ties. Oh wait, there's another one hooked here. Hello? The frig? Why is it so stuck on this one? Wow. Okay. That one fit through there, no problem. Okay. But this one is not going to. Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I told you my knees don't like this. Okay, I had to get some scissors. Let's see. Okay, now let's take power supply out of it. There we go. Wait, which? I think I have to take this first, right? No. Yes, actually. Okay, hold on. Sorry, camera's in the way at the moment. But here you can see what I'm fighting with here. Comes to all this stuff here. Okay. Now, let's see. Wow, we got him. Okay, hold on. Now, we just gotta take this bracket off. It will go onto the other one, the new one. So this power supply is going to follow the 5080 to its new home, which, as I said before, is a 14900K Gigabyte Z790 Aurorus Extreme X, and the 5080 is a Zotac solid core, so it's the small form factor 2.5 slot 5080 from Zotac. So that's where this power supply will go. That build, it will have its work cut out for it with just the 14900K, I'm sure, for as long as that, knock on wood, as long as that thing survives, it well, whatever, you know. All right, so let's see if we can compare this with the AsRock deal. So that's the poor case. So this power supply is quite a bit bigger than this AsRock here. That is very interesting. Did AsRock jip us? Did we actually get the quality internal? This thing is also a hell of a lot heavier, the Seasonic. I'm starting to wonder if I made a mistake. I don't understand some of this bullshit here. Yeah, that's got me wondering. Interesting. There they are, side by side. Now obviously this has got a bunch of cables hooked up to it. But still, it shouldn't be that much of a difference. Well, it'll be easier for me to, you know, to work with it, I guess. This one is a fucking pain in the ass. Getting it in and out of the case. Even that giant case. This is oversized. Shite. Alright, that's whatever. We've committed now. We've already uninstalled it, so let's go with the full commitment.
Imagine that.
Okay, so let me take this chance, grab some food, some grub, and a drink. I will be right back. Leave some things here for everybody to feast your eyes on. That's the difference between those two. And yeah, I'll be right back.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
Okay. Sorry for the delay, but that food was good. I needed some sustenance to help me decide. So this is hard to believe that that's a 1650 watt titanium power supply. It's heavy, don't get me wrong, it's heavy. But this thing is a brick, okay? So, just makes you wonder. This one has better, probably heat sinks and stuff on it than this one. No, I don't know. All right, let's get back to our normal layout here. Dropping frames. Probably that time. That sucks. That sucks, man. So there, you can kind of see a little better what I'm talking about. So this is a 5090 FE right here. This is the Seasonic 1600 Prime Titanium ATX 3.0 power supply. And this is the AsRock Taichi 1650 watt titanium ATX 3.1 power supply. And so just, you know, is what it is, I guess. But it's like I said in the chat, we're committed. We have committed.
Imagine that.
We've committed to do this thing. Okay, so now, I guess back to this janky camera setup. We will get this out of the way. Say goodbye. This one's gonna go be friends with a 14900K now. This is kind of crazy to me. I'll end up plugging all the stuff in there. That's fine. Shouldn't have covered up the box. Now I gotta get all the cables. Oh, I just noticed. I didn't notice last time, but the box, it's hard to tell, but it has like glitter on the box. Interesting. Trim. think the power cable's longer though. So that is good. Excellent. What is this doing? What is it? All right, so we need one of these. Let's go ahead and put these cables out here. Pick what we need and stow away the rest. All right, so we need one PCIe for the motherboard. We need two CPU ones. And let's see, I don't want any. Yeah, we just want straight cables. We don't want any dumb daisy chaining bullshit. We need the 24-pin motherboard, dilly. Okay, how many CPUs there? We got one, I guess there's two. Okay, so it comes with two of these, but, you know, thank God we only need one. Though it would be cool if the 5090 handled two. Like, if you could plug two into it, that would be great, because then if it load balanced, which it doesn't, but if they had two of those, maybe they would have added load balancing back. Then that would have been fucking awesome, because then you would be clear and good to go when it comes to, you know, cable melting, as far as I can tell. PCI. So I think I only need one of those. Maybe I'll do two of those. SATA power. I don't remember if I need more than one of these. I'll have two ready to go. I'll only hook up one for now, but I'll have two ready to go. And then there's the SATA. So now, am I going to fight with these combs? I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fight with these combs, because if you're not patient, in my opinion, you could damage the wires. If you're not real patient. And I'm not that patient today. So, I think I will have this out. About, maybe. And then hopefully we don't need to use the tester. That's what I'm hoping. Hoping we don't need to use that. Okay. All right, so let me get my foam. Protect the. So there's the back, you get a switch for what do you call it? For the eco mode, quiet fan. So I'm gonna have that off. Then you got your power switch. You got the, I guess that's like a 240 volt style plug. I don't know, but the wall outlet is 120 volt style. So, or 15 amp, whatever the fuck. Then there's all your plugs, and then it has a 5 volt boost, which I'm not familiar. I'm gonna turn that on, but I don't know. I guess that can help maybe all the fans and or maybe the RGB sucking up too much power maybe. So. Alright, so first thing we got here is the motherboard. So these are reversed. I've seen people talk about this. That's stupid. Okay? AsRock. Why? Who made these cables for you, AsRock? That was dumb. It should be the way that they are. You know what I mean? What a stupid... Okay, whatever. They're right next to each other, so it's, you know, not a huge deal. So there's the motherboard cabling. Okay, now the 12 volt high power cable connector happens to have, like, somewhere in this cable there is a thermal sensor. So it has this plug. I'm not sure, I'll have to read up on it, what this will do if you don't plug that in, right? So I'm not going to try to use a different cable or anything like that. But if you're thinking about this power supply and so far you like everything about it, find out that first, right? If you don't want to use their cable, because, you know, their cable, for some people, this is probably not, you know, nice looking, perhaps, right? So, just saying. Okay, so the way that that plugs in is right here. And double check these puppies. Actually, once you install your power supply, you should always double check everything. But especially this 12 volt 2x6 and or 12 volt high power. Especially those. Because, you know, I'm sure we all have heard, but if you haven't heard, these things have been melting in a lot of builds. Okay. Now we need one PCIe. Okay, somewhere here. Probably plug it here. And then we need 2 CPUs. I'll probably put those here. CPUs are kind of short. So hopefully it reaches in this ginormous case. Otherwise we might be putting, if it doesn't reach, we might be putting the other one back in and saving this one for completely different build, of which it would be complete overkill for this other build. In some ways it's technically overkill even for this build, but at least it's a 5090. Okay, so CPUs are right there. It's there. And then see. Got Molex and a SATA power. Wait, how many of those need to be powered? Hold on. One, two. We got two. We got two SATA. Looks like. Let's see other SATA, do we? These are just two SATA. And one Molex. Let's see. So I did the opposite of what I actually need. Which is I needed two SATA lines and one Molex. Alright, I screwed up. No big deal. It's fine. We can reach back into our handy dandy accessory bag. There we go. Now we have two of those. Two SATAs and one Molex. Alright, so we'll do it. We'll do the SATA here, and then the other SATA up there, and then the Molex down there. I like to try to space out these. It's not a big deal, but just for my brain, it feels like keeping them, you know, not like that next to each other, just, you know, a little less heat soaking on each other. You know, just like that. Okay, and then we got our mounting screws. And I'll keep all these with this bag because you never know when you need to zip tie them back neatly into the bag. Yo, what's up? Irrevocable. Thanks for coming by. No, I'm not streaming to zero, my man. But thank you for the offer. We are actually streaming to, you know, depending on the platform you so happen to be on. We're streaming to several people. So, just saying. Got several. Appreciate everybody that came out, you know. But you know, we're jamming away on YouTube and Twitch. You know, we're doing good. Thank you everybody for coming by. Now the part that, you know, I'm not as happy about this setup for this part because I can't. It's very difficult to get this whole case up here onto my workbench. And even if I did, it's even kind of wackier trying to get the, I mean, I could try. Let's secure these things away. There's the 5090.
Imagine that.
Yo, May, that's a lot of cabling. Well, it's less than the other one because the other one I plugged in like way more than I needed as like a just in case style setup. This time I am being a little more conservative with the amount of cables that I slap into it unnecessarily. Alright, let me, oh, of course. You gotta plug in the up and down table thingy, whatever the hell this is called. Stand, sit, desk thing. Guess we'll just kind of see how much power does this thing draw when it's in operation. And then we'll try to bring over the camera over here as well, maybe. That's good, right? Yeah, we trying. Okay, so safely secure power supply there. Oh, I gotta put this on it. I totally forgot. Okay, let's do that first. Where did I put those screws? Are these the ones? Nope. Oh, it's right here. Should have put this on first, but whatever. It is fine. Plug in the transformer. All right, so this is ready to go. Okay, we got our screws there. All right, like I said, let's put this over here. Try to keep it safe. Alright, I think I have enough space there. The other thing that sucks about putting this up there is this thing's heavy. Oh boy. Okay. So you see the overhead camera, you can't really see anything, but I should be able to share a little bit with this one. Maybe like this.
bit of what I'm doing. At least, you know, when I go to maybe do some of the major like wiring stuff, I think I'll be able to lay it down, and then we can see that probably pretty good. But for now, maybe something like that. Kind of first I'll show hopefully passing some of the cables. I don't know, whatever. And then once we mount that in, then we can start trying to tackle the idea of where do we want all the actually, hold on. Should I air dust this better? I don't even have it up here, do I? Alright, we'll just use like a little dust rag. Get some of the dust out of here. Okay. Yeah, it fits better. That other one I think is even also thicker. So this one slided in hell of a lot easier. Okay, make sure eco mode is still off. Very good. And I'll just put this on here so I don't forget. Where does it go? Oh, I did it backwards. Duh. That right there. Easy. Okay. All right, now the quest is, do I change the lay of the land, if you will? I can change well, I guess first I need to make sure that these CPU cables reach. Let me check. The CPU has to go back here. Well, barely. That's a close one, isn't it? They just barely get up there. That's crazy, my friends. But it does reach, so that's fine. All right, I'm gonna put the back on the case so we can lay it down and investigate this fan situation. Makes it heavier, but at least it protects all this stuff in the back here. Getting tore up. Let me lay it down. All right, so now you'll be able to finally see things a little better. Kind of see what I'm actually doing from time to time now. Oh, what the hell? Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. You can see me in the mirror. Hey, what's up, guys? That's pretty damn cool. All right, so what I'm considering doing, let's just think out loud a little bit, shall we? And let's go ahead and get that kind of out of my face a little bit. I'm considering taking this radiator and moving it to the front, because I think then we'll have plenty of room to do a complete, you know, full 6-fan setup. This didn't fit here, see? This fan here, because of the CPU power connectors. So if I move the radiator to the front, I can have the entire length of the radiator having a push-pull setup with these Noctua Chromax fans, right? Which I personally think that would be good. Also, I can make technically the cooler air, right, go through the CPU radiator first, right? Now it might inadvertently maybe heat up the GPU a little bit more, but I am considering, if I do that, I'll turn these other fans, the back fans, around as well, and have those come in as well, right? And then all of the air can eject out the top, which is right next to me, so then all the heat can just like flow right over into me. So by doing that, then these would end up giving this bad boy some more cool air, right? Then what else? Then I can also change out this. If I flip this, then this can be changed. It's a fairly weak SSD cooler on this thing, right? Also, I don't like that it's, you know, because it's a weak one, I got one that has a little fan on it. So I don't necessarily like that. So it would be great if I could change that for the heavier or even thicker or bigger, whatever, SSD coolers that I have. But that's assuming this will flip and not hit this. I don't remember if that was a problem. Because that's going to be a close call if we flip it. It's not that difficult. The problem is I'm using one of those expensive thermal take cryo sheets. And I don't really want to turn that off. I don't really need that, do I? Yeah, I do. I do need that because it's hard to see. It's getting hot in here. All these lights.
Imagine that.
Imagine what? Let's see how much. Well, dude, there's only one way to find out. I think it's just to take the first. Let's take the radiator off without doing anything to this, and let's see if it will even go up here to the front. I'm pretty sure it will, but we have to check. Because depending on how it fits in there is where I have to run the lines. Because if it fits low, then I can't run the lines down. Like this top has to be up pretty good so that it stays above this, so you don't get air in the pump. Otherwise I have to do the lines to the top, which, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's just, you know, if when these start to get a little bit of air in them, if you have your lines to the top, the inlet and outlet, if the inlet and outlet here are at the top, then you're gonna get, you know, from time to time you might hear the bubbling of the air interacting with the liquid. Yeah, that's fine. Let's start undoing this. I think I have to turn it around so I can get to it. I also, no, first we gotta stand it back up because I gotta make sure I unhook all the cabling on the back. Whew. This out. All right. Bring this bad boy over here, such as it is. Let's push this stuff through. Sure, which one this is. Push it through. That's fine. That's fine. I think that was actually it, actually. I think it was just that one. Hey, cool. The rest of these... Oh no, actually there's one... No, that goes on the inside, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, we're good actually. I just needed to unhook one. All that for one cable. Okay, gotta lay it back down. Back you guys up a little bit. You're crowding me, chat. Okay, and then we'll go this way. Oof. Okay. Now, that should allow you guys, even with the horrible lighting, to kind of, you'll see what I'm doing, basically. Right? So, I don't need to uninstall these, I don't think. We'll leave those on there. Actually, you guys do need to back up for a moment, one moment. 'Cause I gotta make sure I get the one that has my extra radiator fan screws. I got some here. Because I want to use the best ones that we've got. So I'll be going through figuring that out. There's another one. Okay. What else? Got any more? What about this one? Alright, got one here. Oh, it even has a washer. What do you know? Should have enough. Just wish I had more washers. But it should be alright. If anything, I can consolidate the washers for the side that's just fans connected to the radiator, and then the other side that is going through the case. It's gonna be probably this side. Oh, actually, I do need to unhook these. I forgot. Dude, that's why you double check. You look things over like 3 times. That's the way you're supposed to do it. Put this over here. Oh wait, actually I got more somewhere over here, it looks like. One right there. Not sure what it's for. Okay. Are they all down there? Where are those hooked up at? There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. There we go. Let's do the bottom ones first. So all of these, I think, well, not all of them, but a bunch of these have washers. Interesting. Sorry, chat. You can come back. You can come back. You can come back over.
Imagine that.
Imagine. Yo, May. What up? Okay. Whoa, what the hell? Why is the chat filter blocking your message, man? Let me check on this. What the fuck? Booty cam. Yeah, show. Another moderator just handled this. Who? Who the fuck handled it? What mod? Okay. Did you end up handling that, May? 'Cause that was weird. All right, so then here, so they're in that order. Well, it doesn't really matter. Order necessarily. Let's grab these right there. Okay. See how free this is or not. I think it's pretty good. Alright, so here we go. So the choices, well, if we leave it how it is with the regular orientation or normal or whatever, then this can go, well, let's see, will that fit with the GPU? I don't think it'd do that well like that, unfortunately, because it kind of has to wrap around the GPU. I mean, it'd go. It's just then those are touching the GPU, and this probably gets quite hot, the actual thing here. I guess I could just wrap this area. YouTube blocked it? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, with the things that they let go through, and then booty cam doesn't. That's so dumb. The things that they allow, and then the things that they don't. Alright, whatever. It is what it is, huh? So that's that way. The other way, excuse me, I might have to unhook something to test it. No, we got it, we got it. Now this way is probably, ooh, it's kind of tight. Let's see, can this turn this way? It's not too bad. I mean, we'll flip these fans so that this stuff isn't as messy. So that should be fine. Or I could like have this leg be an exhaust. And I could have this and this be the intakes. No, because the GPU shoots the air this way. So you, for this setup, you definitely want bare minimum. You want the top to be an exhaust, bare minimum. And then maybe the back is an exhaust or an intake. You know, either or. And then the other, yeah, that's such a shame that this is made like that. The other thing, like I said, I wanted to check is like we're probably gonna redo all of these. So let's just unplug this stuff so we don't have to fight with this anymore. We'll keep all this as we need it. For now, let's just undo stuff here. Guess we could test it, see if it will work the other way. It almost looks like it's not going to flip. Take this off. All right. Ooh. This is starting to come apart anyway. Yo, I think it's time to either cut it or just go with regular thermal paste, because you don't want a piece of that falling on your motherboard and shorting something out. Dude, what am I doing? That's not correct. You don't need to do that. That is definitely not necessary. What the heck? Alright. This is what you unhook, Jones. We're gonna have this thing backwards. It's alright, I guess. It's whatever. Whoa, look at that. That's crazy. So there's that thing. That is a oh, what do you call this thing? Cryo sheet. Yeah, it's starting to break, actually. Oh man, it's ruined. I think that's ruined, unless I put it on something else. Okay. Now, gotta see. This I'll try to leave how it is. See if it fits backwards.
Imagine that.
Dude, it does. Oh, baby. Yes, that's what we're doing. Okay. Okay. Imagine that. Imagine that. Welcome on in. Mary Fit. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. And Anas, yo. It's been a while, man. What's going on? Welcome on in, my dude. Ryzen 7 5700 X3D is good. And After Effects with RX 6600 XT. I'm not familiar, like, as far as like which spec items run After Effects the best. So I can't really like specifically say anything about that. I do know that a lot of the productivity software hasn't really pushed to, you know, I guess use the X3D cache as much as gaming has. but there are some that benefit from it. What I'd recommend you do, I don't know if they do After Effects, but they do Photoshop and Premiere sometimes. If you look up Hardware Unboxed on YouTube and look at, I think they may have tested the 5700X3D. They may have. If not them, maybe Gamers Nexus tested them. Gamers Nexus has both a, I think Hardware Unboxed also puts their stuff on Tech Power Up sometimes. I'm not sure what website they use, but Gamers Nexus has a YouTube channel where they do these tests, you know, their main channel, but they also have a website where they lay all the charts out for you, right? So you could definitely look into that. Or Puget, I don't know how to say it, but it's like P-U-G-U-I-T, something like that. Puget. Maybe there's an E in it. I don't fucking know. But Puget Systems, they do a lot of productivity software suite testing. And you can like compare GPUs and stuff. And I think in some cases CPUs, even though they a lot of times focus on the GPUs, effect on the performance of different software. It's not bad. No, I don't think I mean, it may end up being something that's a good balanced system where you can fucking like rock out with some productivity software and creative software, but obviously you can also jam out with games, you know, because of the X3D cache. But I'm not super familiar with how After Effects, you know, handles, if it, you know, does it benefit from the 3D cache? I'm not really sure. But let me see here. Let me see if I have a link. I don't think I have a link to it though. Copy link, put it over here. So this, you know, obviously a lot of it is going to be gaming benchmarks. But that's Hardware Unboxed. That's one where they compare 5600, 5700, and 5800 X3D. And then I got one more. And this is a review of it. So the first link is where they compare the 5000 series X3D chips. And then the second one, the second link, is where they just basically review it. But there'll be comparisons in there a little bit as well. And then let me see if Gamers Nexus did anything. Yeah, they did. They actually did quite a few. So these next two links are going to be Gamers Nexus stuff. Yeah, that one. Okay. Where the frig? I lost my chat. Hold on. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. And then, if you want to like really look at it, Puget Systems. No, it's P-U-G-E-T. Puget Systems. Systems 5700 X3D. The only thing I see, they did a 5800 X3D versus 5800X. That might be interesting to you. So I'm going to link that. This should give you a round out. Let's see if that goes. Okay, cool. So Puget Systems, in this, they do Adobe Photoshop, Lightroom. They do After Effects. So on After Effects, the 5800 X3D only scored like 6 points more. So the 5800X got a 980 on After Effects, right? And then the 5800 X3D got a 986, right? So it did not boost it a lot. Did not boost it at all. Looks like the more cores you have, the better After Effects handles things. So there you go, my dude. Dude, I'm glad you're here. Glad you dropped by. Hope you enjoy me, you know, screwing around with this situation here. All right, so now I got to decide if I try to put this back on. I don't know, man. See, it's pretty beat up. This is the cryo sheet that was on there. These are so delicate. I would only consider using these if it's like, you know, it's going to be destroyed the next time you take off your cooler. Or if you do it on an Intel or an AM4 CPU. These AM5 AMD with the, you know, it's got like the geometric fucking looking Minecraft graphics shape. That just cuts the fuck out of it, right?
Imagine that.
Now, if you cut it yourself, you're good, right? You know? But I've seen a lot of people try to cut these and they rip very easily, so I didn't want to cut mine because I was worried it was going to get screwed up if I did. So imagine that, people. Imagine that. So, all right, what do we have? I do have this. I don't know how good this is. I got some CryoFuse 7 nanoparticles, non-corrosive and oxidation resistant properties, leave metal surfaces unharmed. Viscously balanced formula allow for easy application and cleanup. So could do that, or thought I had one more up here, but I guess the others are downstairs. I don't know if I want to go get those because I got this other stuff like a nano aluminum. I'm not super sure about that. Well, let's take a look at the tube. See what we think of it here. What does this come with? We shall see. Oh, what the heck? What is this? Oh, it's got a little cleaning grease cleanser. Come on. What a crappy camera, man. Sorry to yell in your ears. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that people might be on their headphones. RIP headphone users, I am very sorry. Now they keep this fresh. They even seal it up. Let me see the reviews on that. Let's check out the CryoFuse reviews. Let's see here. What's it called? CryoFuse 7? Yeah, CryoFuse 7. CryoFuse 7. All new line of thermal paste. Uses nanoparticles, whatever. For excellent thermal conductivity and heat transfer on CPUs and GPUs. Non-corrosive, high thermal conductivity of 14-ish across wide temperatures. Let's see what the reviews are like. Excuse me? Why would it go to, okay, whatever. CryoFuse 7. Come on, give me the freaking reviews. Oh, there we go. Almost impossible to apply. Feels like a Play-Doh. Could use it. XTM70. It's too thick. I mean, it's got good performance, but this shit might be difficult to put on this. We're gonna do it anyway. How about it? Let's do it. So everybody, we're gonna try out CryoFuse 7. The delay is crazy, man. CryoFuse 7. Let's try it out. Not sure if I want to use this. Sometimes these, I don't like using these because sometimes these fucking things have some weird ass chemicals on them, and they can end up, you know, affecting your thermal paste. So I mean, but I don't have any. You know what? I might have to. I don't have any friggin'. Oh, come on. I don't have any other alcohol type cleaners. Oh, bummer, dude. Well, this is pretty much bullshit. Alright, let's make sure we tighten all this shit up real good. Oof, be careful. Jones. I hope I didn't fucking fuck up a resistor or an SMD or something. Whatever the fuck they're called. I guess I'll go get mine. Fuck it. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oh shit, you scared the crap out of me. Alright, so mi esposa was kind enough to bring. We're not going to use this, but I even got some Arctic Silver 5. That's an oldie. Fuck. Okay, trust me, it's Arctic Silver 5. I can't believe I'm not able. I used this shit, this G-Lid phase change. It's a phase change pad. It's a Heat Phase Ultra. I used this on a 5950X, and it dropped my temperatures going from so I went from thermal paste to a graphene pad. No, a graphite pad. Thermal paste to graphite pad, similar to this cryo sheet, and the temperatures were basically the same. No difference really. Then I put this on it, on that 5950X, and it dropped between 5 and 10 degrees depending on the situation. You know, idle temps were, you know, understandably closer, but like work temps, load temps, whoa, they were good. Alright, let's see here. Grizzly. Probably have to put that one back in there. I've got some Thermal Right TF7. Probably not going to use that one. The glare is what kills this webcam. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Actually, I might use this one. This back in there. I got MX4. I've got MX6. That is one of my favorites. Love MX6. I got this shit that I'm scared to use. This PK3. It's a nano aluminum. But it's only 11 on the thermal conductivity. This shit is supposed, this cryofuse is supposed to be like 14. Okay. Cleaner shit. Got some thermal grizzly stuff. That stuff is hard to spread. So far I haven't seen anything harder to spread than thermal grizzly cryonaut, I think it is. Whatever their higher end one is. That shit is bullshit to fucking spread. This is my favorite. I think this is my favorite spreading tool. So we'll get that ready. Or was it this other one? Let me see here. Yeah, that's the one, I think. Let's do it. Aha! Put that back in its bag. Save it for something. Got some things to spread the paste with. Oh, I even have some MX5. If you want to do GPU style. Oh, what's this one? Or TF7. I got a bunch of TF7 actually. Ooh, I got me a bigger cryo sheet. I got another cryo sheet actually. Got one in here. This is the 68 by 51. Hey, it focused. All right, that's cool. Took it a while, but it did it. What else we got here? I got Carbonaut, but I think that one's too small. That's for a GPU the size that I have. Cryonaut Extreme. Cryonaut Extreme, yep, that's the one. That shit is fucked. I hate trying to spread that, so maybe I'm gonna hate this too. I don't know. 50. Wait, do I have another one of these? Let me see here. Oh no, this is okay. This is what it goes in, right here. Alright, so never mind. Not sure what that one was. So, put that back. Oh, I have another cable for the microphone? Okay, that doesn't go in here. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Alright. I think we'll go with the cryo fuse. It's new and it'll be fun. Be trying something new this way. So and we'll put this in here, such as it is, this poor thing. That. I'm gonna mark on here used. X3. X3D. What's today? 9/25. Hey, 9/25/2025. Okay. Can't really see that I wrote that. Wow, it focused on that better than... Get the heck out of here, dude. Okay. Now, we can clean this, I think. So let's do a dry cleaning first. Okay. Do the same over here. Okay, now switch to do a little bit of a isopropyl cleaning. Oof, just a little. Damn, got way too much. Okay. Okay. And same over here. All right. Now let's see what the fight is like. Is it a good fight? Is it a bad fight? What is it? I like that they seal this. I do like that. Okay. Now, I don't know if I'm crazy or what. Probably I'm crazy, but I always like that first part I clean off. Try not to use that. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay. Now I got two options, okay? I could draw the fucking X. No, three options. Draw the X. I can put a dollop in the middle. Or I can spread it. I like spreading it personally because I feel like sometimes, depending on how fucking, you know, tight your fucking CPU cooler is going on there, sometimes it just, you know, kind of like settles in the middle, so to speak, but I don't know, we'll see. So I'm going to draw the X, but I will be spreading it. Okay, it's very slippery. That's fucking, that's not good. Okay. Now, I typically like using one of these. I'm gonna try this one today. Let's see if I can clean this off. See how it goes, and then we'll get this extra right there. Put the top back on. Nice and tight. Okay. I cannot see. The lighting is just that bad. Wow, once it gets on there, it really starts fucking thickening up, so. The review that said that was right. This is not fun to spread. It is better, it is easier to spread than, fucking, what's that pink shit called again? Cryonaut Extreme? Anything's easier than that. Anything, dude. There's not a fucking paste in the world that's harder to fucking spread than that shit. Oh, man. What the fuck? How the fuck? Well, you know what? I don't mind wasting some. But maybe I need to do... Someone showed a long time ago, like, to put some first. Right? And then, you know... I did more than what they did, right? And then don't use alcohol after you do this, right? Like, just kind of pre-coat it. Pre-coat it. With like the like shadow of it. I don't know how to fucking explain myself. And then that helps it stick better when you put it on. So let's try that out. Let's see if that's true. If it sticks better at all like this. Even a little bit better. But it still does that weird thing. Hmm. These like weird shaped ones are hard to get perfect anyway. These AMD Minecraft CPUs, whatever the fuck they are. Like, why do they even do that? Like, to me, it's stupid. I think someone once was trying to tell me it's like, oh, that, you know, it's a little bit better cooling. They designed it that way. They could have came up with a more badass fucking, like, IHS to go on top of the CPU chiplets, right? They could have done that. Like, there's no way that they needed to fucking make this fucking cutout. It's just fucking horrible. Horrible cutout. So in that case, I'm starting to lean towards fucking, well, no. Every time I don't spread it, every single time, the cooling is not as good. Also, I think the problem is this stuff does not stick to the CPU, but it sticks to itself. I think that's like the major problem with this one. You know what? I kind of feel like just fucking mounting this bitch. Fuck it. It's so fucking difficult to fucking line this bitch up. Alright, hopefully we're lined up. If not, woe is us. Let's see if we are. Yeah, I think we are. Okay, so it's upside down. Saying it's not exactly what Arctic intended, I'm sure, but it is what I intended. Okay. Let's try to keep these. So fan, and then what's this one? Pump, fan pump. This one's RGB and VRM, fan and pump. Fan, pump, VRM. What is this? RGB can go out that way. Man. Wait. CPU. Optional. CPU fan. AIO. Wait, excuse me? Alright, so pump. It's right there. And go to its own thing. This is just a fan. Also with the inlet and outlet up top, I think that'll also help keep air bubbles out of the pump. At least they won't be directly in the pump as bad, right? They won't get trapped behind it. Let's do this.
Imagine that.
Yo, W Dill. Hey, thanks. Hell yeah, let's get that money, get that money. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna try this. No, wait, hold on. That should stay over there, that's fine. Can, unless I go under here and then come across. Yeah, actually, let's do that. That will come across. This. So that will to that one. Wait, what? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Hold on. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Keep that up there. I think it's gonna be up top like that. This is how we're gonna do it. I think. Let me just do one test. Is it down? Nah. Up top. Up top. It'll be like this. Totally fine. Okay. No problem. Oh man, while we're up in there, we need to do the motherboard's whatever the fuck it's called, heatsink for the damn SSD. This is more work than I intended. I was just trying to fucking swap some fans around and just get going. There it is. There it is. It's a chunk. So that way we can do away with this one. Hopefully it's cooler this way. Okay, so I think this should stay with that cooler. This is not thick enough. Okay. Does this stick to it? Nope. So you need the thick ones. Alright, cool. I got thicker than that. Okay. So these, yeah. Where's the really... I have like a super thick kind somewhere. Yo. Oh no, that's two. Okay. That might work.
Imagine that.
Imagine? Imagine what? Yeah, you gotta double up if you're gonna use those. Alright, fair enough. That's fine. Where's my double? This is my double right here. Double up. Double up it is. that should. Yeah. Now it's. Okay, now it's like really on there. Okay. And then it's fine. Kind of fix it a little bit. Alright, Q. Peel that. Should I do a thinner one? Here? Or I should line it up, maybe. Maybe that's the problem. This is touching parts it doesn't need to. Let me see. Okay, so we just need a thinner one. Okay, I got thin. A second, so I can save this. All this work and then the fucking thermal paste job will be bad and I'll have to try to redo it. So, whatever. Darn it. Dude, it's sticking to me. Ah, you fucker. Oh, I hate that. Okay. There we go. Now, that should be thin enough that it should lock. Oh yeah, just barely. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Now let's actually make sure this fits before I get too far ahead of myself, because I forgot to check this. Yeah, it does. Alright, so now this fan in here is going to cool the RAM a little bit and this a little bit. Gonna blow air that way. Gonna kind of fight the GPU a little bit. That's not good, but whatever. Okay, let's leave this off so we don't crack it while we're fighting with it. Stream's still okay, right? It's just so quiet, I don't actually know if everything's good or not. Oh no, one of those. Dang, that's awful. God be with them. Jesus' name, please be with them. Oh, I think I got a delivery, so be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Now, where were we?
Imagine that.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Shabina. Thank you. Okay, so now I guess it's about mounting these fans, but also uninstalling those and moving those to the top. Okay. Alright, moving the camera so you guys can see that. Well. Yo, thanks a lot, Shabina. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh. You know what? It takes longer, but it's worth it. Just clean up as you go, and there's less to clean up at the end, you know. So that's what I'm gonna try to do right now. Put this back together. So yeah, this is the little cheap one that I'm using in there. Not anymore. Now I'm using this. This did pretty good job for the, you know, it being like a very miniature. Like it's a very small SSD heatsink, but that little fan does help it. Cools it up pretty good. Oh, poorly. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed your chat, my dude. I had a freaking delivery and the dog was going crazy all at the same time. So, I'm sorry. Yeah, hopefully you're still out there. Will it run Crisis? Right now, no. Right now it won't run anything. It's but exactly. Like what I'm really pushing for is Minesweeper at 60 FPS. If I can get that, then maybe I could work on Solitaire. And then if solitaire, if I can push solitaire to 45 FPS, then I might be able to run Minecraft like 0.1 beta at maybe 15 FPS, maybe. That's what we're gunning for. Dude, I feel horrible. And then of course I also have a bunch of like people trying to like sell me stuff, so that threw me off. So, my apologies. I will follow you because that was crazy. All right, where's my mouse? I need to try to make things right here. Follow. That part doesn't work. How do you... Huh. It's not working. Okay, reply works. Do, 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 do. Dude, why doesn't the stupid whisper thing work on OBS? There we go. Alright. You know what? If I miss a chat, I think I should have to fucking gift them a sub. So that's what we're gonna do. From this point forward, any chatters that I miss, I have to gift a sub. Even if they don't use it, doesn't matter. Yep. There we go. Alright, cool. So that's the new rule. I gotta gift a sub for anybody. If I miss the chat, I have to gift it to them. So let's do that rule from now on. Alright, cool. Moving on. Now, gotta take this out. Because it'll make it easier to handle. And we'll figure out which side to put everything on. What is happening? Getting all kinds of notifications now. See if we let a little bit of this air out. They're gonna cool off in here a little. Cause it's getting pretty hot, man. Okay. All right, so done with this, such as it is.
Imagine that.
Okay, cool. So this is ready. Move over there, but first we'll keep it up there for now. Hopefully it doesn't fall. Now we can get these uninstalled. Oh, come on. I just knocked one of those down. Oh, there it is. Yay! Try to put them in here. Hopefully they don't roll away so easy. I'm gonna try to like move them kind of the way they are up. See how that goes. Okay, so now probably have to unhook this, bring it over. Okay, so before we go bonkers with that, let us double check that this is going to mount here. I can't fucking see. Yes, it will. Hey. Perfect. That is awesome. Okay. Maybe we should go ahead and do that. Let's see. Have my most colorful ones inside, I guess. Where did I put those other three? Oh, my box is on top of them. Alright, so these, probably put them down, I think. Why do they have to put the lettering like that? And then you got the wire on this side. There's a dummy dumb. I can always put stickers over those. So. Guess we're doing that.
Imagine that.
Yo, Mirko Crow Cop, what's up, gamer? How's it going, man? I guess I could do it that way. What does it matter? Hey, that's good, man. I missed playing the specialist. Yeah, I gotta get this up and running so I can do some gaming. Dude, why is my Twitch being crazy? Yeah, I got Discord. It's on my About page. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay, so I'll put that there. You missed a Half-Life? I still have to, technically we have to finish, oh, here's another washer. My daughter and I still have to finish, oh, what the hell? Opposing Force. We still gotta finish that one. You can't find it? What do you mean? I have so I have YouTube where I put all of my gameplay. Like if you want to see where we're at, like how far we got, you can go to my YouTube channel, and over there I have all the Half-Life stuff. I have a whole playlist for my different playthroughs, because I've done multiple playthroughs of Half-Life. Or you're blind? Oh no, you click on the image, the Discord that says Discord. There's an image, like a picture. If you click on that or touch it, it will take you. It's a link, that image. So. And then for the videos themselves, like if you want to catch up or see like my playthroughs, like I've done some playthroughs where I've finished Half-Life, right? And you can see those on my YouTube channel. Share some videos about the specialist. What do you mean, oh man, what happened? There we go. Got those. Okay. For these. Discord's the only way to send videos? Yeah, if you go to my Discord, and then if you want to share it like for chatting purposes for everybody, go to my Discord and do it in live stream chat. Yeah. Well, you know, first you join my Discord, then I'll unlock the whatever it's called. Like, I'll give you the fucking the role or whatever where you can chat freely. But yeah. Okay. So, like, chat in the random one, I mean, you could put it there too if you want, but it just I try to set it up where there's a Discord chat that ties in for, like, you know, Twitch or whatever, in case things get broken on my Twitch chat or whatever. It's just it's like a backup. You have epilepsy, dude. That's horrible, man. You gotta be careful. You're probably joking. I get it. Sorry. But, like, you know, to legit have it, you gotta be careful on the electronic devices. Alright, so we got that. Now we just gotta finish putting all these. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Ads, yes. Dude, I fucking hate ads. I try to turn them as low as Twitch will let me. Where to send it? On, so if you join the Discord, you have to join it first. Then you can, send it in the, wait, what the heck? Yay. There you are. Alright, so do it in the live stream chat. Let me make sure I give you permissions. If it might not be automatic, so I might have to. Let's see. I gotta add you as a role. What is this? Edit roles. Does that give you? Let me see. Oh, dudes and dudettes. Sorry, I gotta give you that one. Dudes and dudettes. There it is. Dudes and dudettes. There you go. I'll add you a custom role as well. Since you're Crow Cop, I'll put Crow Cop for you later. For now, you should be able to live stream, restream, multi-stream. That's where you should put it. Deal? Sven? What is Sven? I forget. What is that? Co-op version of Half-Life? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we could do that sometime. I'm just usually so busy with the freaking builds that I do. It's difficult for me. But yeah, maybe we could do that sometime. But that's that. Okay. Now, we do these. Oh no. Buddy, okay? Whoa, what the hell is going on? Posture check. Oh. Oh, thank you, Crocop. Thank you. I will try to do posture check. And hydrate. So let's see, we got stretch, posture check, and hydrate. Alright, cool. Alright. So first, we gotta hydrate. Where am I? Where am I? Am I in here? Oh, there I am. Where? There's me. Okay. Water. Oh, hello. Hello. I see you got into the chat. Okay, so now you can try, that's the chat gamer that you would use. You know, like if you're trying to share like video or image or whatever the heck it is. And hopefully it works. If not, then whatever. All right, next is posture check. Ugh. Gotta get, oh, there we go. And then be careful, buddy. Don't do that, okay? You'll hurt your toes. Thank you. And we gotta stretch. Stretch. What's wrong? Okay, so excuse me one moment, everybody. Excuse me, gamer. Crocop, that is. I will be right back. Yay, it works! Yay. Yay, cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, cool. So these are the things, huh? Well, that looks crazy, dude. What the fuck? This looks like Unreal Tournament almost. That's crazy, man. Cool. Thanks, dude. Alright, well, I gotta get this up and running. or I'm not playing anything, basically. Okay. Now, which way do we want to do this? Okay, so these will be down. Because they will hopefully go like that. Okay. Now the other way I could do it is no, it's gotta be this way. Damn. So I need extensions, 4-pin extension cable. Okay, 1, 2. I only have 2? I need one more. And then what's this? This is just a splitter. So this is this an extension? If that's the case, then we'll steal this one. Yeah, let's steal some of these extensions. We need this one. Boom, right there. Okay. Hey, you got one. Nice, dude. Alright. I'm gonna have to switch over. We'll play the game next time. But good job, bro. There we go. Alright. Okay. Now we have to try to line this up. Top. Okay, that's good. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. That's only barely higher than there, so not the best, but you know, it is what it is. Woo-wee. All right, we're getting somewhere now. All right, so we got to have to stand it up now so we can see what's up with the wiring on the back, so bear with me as I try to make sure I don't dump everything everywhere. Oh yeah, see? Forgot about that. Forgot about that. And then these fans are just gonna kinda let them kinda fall to the bottom, I guess. It should be okay. Okay. Put you right there. Okay, there's this one. This will not reach to the top unless I cut it loose. It's fine. Maybe I cut it loose. It might not reach even then. Okay, so all these, kind of let those be free so I can route them the way I want. And that's just an extra fan thing, it looks like. Okay, keep this one independent. Sorry. Oh, we gotta turn it around. I could see kind of down into the front area. I gotta. Oh boy, this is going to be quite a doozy. Yeah, definitely we'll be pushing that up as high as we can put it. This is, that's the USB power. Okay. And then down here is an absolute freaking mess. Okay, maybe, you think, maybe we could use these on these. We can choose how crazy I want the cooling to be. So this will be for those three. We'll do splitters. So I gotta find some more splitters. Where the hell's the other splitter? Yeah, I got one here. So we could go down the line. Each one of these can get a split. Okay. Might have to order some. I don't think I have any. Yeah. I might not. Saturday. Dude, you can get this shit till Saturday? Okay. Ordered. Alright, so these will control the radiator fans. It's fine. Okay. And then all of these, I guess I can put these on the CPU cabling this thing. Yeah, that should be fine. Do all those right there, no problem. And then the same for that, should be no problem as well. Okay. Okay, so those would be like that. Unless I drop them and put them in here. I might, because if it's only one, that would kind of cover the ugly parts of that area. So let's see. You would put this one here. Right? Yeah, that would look nice actually. Where's my collection of screws? And where's my screwdriver? Because this, yeah. That's correct, right? No, wait. You gotta make sure here, because you're gonna plug it in. Nope. Almost did it backwards. Alright, so how the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Somehow this one has to be over here. Okay. And then this one. And then this one. This is the end. And they're all facing that same way. Very good. Okay. And then this plugs into this. Yeah, that should reach. Alright, so let's do this side first. So let's see.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. I still haven't decided if the back ones are going to blow air in or if they're also going to be exhaust. So that's going to be the deal to figure out. Probably be tomorrow when we figure that out. Oh my god, did I fucking smack the camera with the screwdriver? I did. I'm lucky I didn't shatter the glass on it. Holy shit. I don't need. I thought I looked and I didn't see any. Alright, let's see. Oh, my camera fucking froze. It's getting too hot. See if I can bring it back. Okay. Should be okay. Maybe I can have something here, like a hanger, hold that kind of steadier. It probably doesn't matter. Maybe. Yeah. Take these off. I don't need them. I was just using them to protect them from the metal, touching the metal of the GPU. But now that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. And these are on this side, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of want to make these back ones. Let me show the whole case real quick. So I kind of want to do like I was saying, make these back fans intake, right? So it'll be not just the front, because these are going to be, this air is going to be warm because of the CPU cooler, the radiator. So this will be warm air coming in, which will then, you know, get taken away by these. But then if I can get these back ones to be intake as well, that'll bring in cooler air. It'll still, I mean, it'll pick up a little bit from the power supply, but I don't think that'll be a big deal. And then the other thing I'll do is I'll take these out so that air can get in here to the GPU. So we don't need any of those. All of those can come loose, and we'll just use them on the GPU itself. So this is probably going to be where we kind of stop it here, because I want to make sure I get some good rest today. I got to come back tomorrow, and you know, I got to switch the fans around on those the back thing. the back door. So these. So we're gonna have intake on both ends like that. I think that'll be interesting to see how that does. You know. Here, I think. Oh, here. So there we go. That'll let all of this. And then also the VRMs can get kind of a little bit of cooling because there'll be cold air hitting this IO area in the back. That might help a little bit.
Imagine that.
So. Let's see. Then I feel like that's gonna do okay. So let me take this off for now. I am kind of worried that this is gonna fall because, you know, it's just magnets holding it, and when it's like this, it has the magnets plus the ledge of this. It's like resting on it like that. But now that we've turned it upside down, now it's like almost 100% the magnet. Maybe a little bit here is grabbing something. So concern is gonna fall on top of the GPU, kind of ding it up or something, which would be unfortunate. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we'll call it there. So let's kind of go over what did we do. We basically moved our radiator to the front. I don't recommend that, generally speaking. It's only special cases, you know, that you would do this. Need cases, like, no pun intended. I'm talking about the PC case itself, but because it's still better for the radiator to be up here. Still, that's still the best when your radiator's up top. This is your second choice. Obviously, doing, like, you know, many people, Gamers Nexus, Jay's 2 Cents, all of them say make sure the highest point of your radiator is higher than your pump, and you should be good. That way you're not letting air bubbles sit in here, right? They if there's a higher point than your pump, then those air bubbles can escape and get out of your pump and not get trapped there. And then that, you know, depending on the pump, that can wreck your pump. It could burn it up. Or even if you have a pump that is just gnarly and it's not going to burn up from that, you're going to lose cooling performance, definitely. So that is why you don't want to do this unless you are doing something specific. Anyway, but we'll push that up as high as it'll go, a little bit more. I also got the lines on the top. We flipped the pump, so that should help us further get air bubbles out of the actual pump mechanism a little easier. We did dual fan, you know, got both fan, got push and pull on this radiator, so hopefully that will keep things nice and cool. We're gonna use the case power to run those. We'll do splitters on it. Hopefully that works out. If for some reason it doesn't have enough juice to spin them good, then we'll go back to the drawing board later and redo those. But that will be the plan for now. We're going to take the back fans, which is this thing here. So this thing, we're going to flip these so that they bring air in instead of being an exhaust, which means we might be able to get rid of these cages, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. So that would help airflow a little bit. Yeah, we might leave them there. They kind of look nice, and they don't really hurt airflow a ton. But we'll take these off if things get loud. Okay. So that'll be tomorrow. And tomorrow, I mean, we should be able to jam. We'll be probably up and running hopefully by the end of the stream tomorrow. But I also got to get those splitters. That may not be here till Saturday, so we'll see. We'll see what's up. Maybe I can get some that show up tomorrow. Just most of them are like 3-way splitters. I don't fucking need 3-way. Well, this is better than nothing, I guess. Dude, what the heck? Alright, so I got some for tomorrow. That's fine. Alright, Q. We did it. We did what we could do. There she blows. Got a lot more to do though. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follows, but also certainly appreciate the lurkers as well. Chatters, non-chatters. People who drop by, people who leave. Thank you for even checking out the stream. Tomorrow we will try our best to finish
Imagine that.
everything. Hopefully we'll be able to fire it up and see. Yo, Bay. Yep, we'll be seeing you hopefully tomorrow, Lord willing. But hopefully we'll get to see how that thermal paste crappy job does tomorrow. So that's it for now. I guess there's nothing else to say except see you on the next stream. Ciao for now. God bless.